Hello everyone, very good morning. Hi Naveen, very good morning. Kempogoda, good morning. So the market is definitely making a down move, no doubts about that. It's clearly gave a gap down, and then it's continuing to go down. Clearly we are. Hi Ravi ji, very good morning. Clearly we are on the downtrend, no doubts. Um, but is it time to enter? We will wait. We will wait and observe. Because today could be a big move day, very big move day. I'm connected from my laptop, so right. So fabulous, it's going down. The moment it breaks this low, we are in for another quick 100 points of downside move. 39k will act as a good support, but breaking this is going to be very important. Hi, Sujata, very good morning. Hi, Kaushik, very good morning. I think it is time. I'm thinking if I should close this previous one and then start a new strategy, or should I continue with the same strike? Just a bit confused because I am going for a training program. Don't want to leave big positions open. Uh, so breaking this is very critical for further down move. Since there is a gap, market might try to fill, but good thing is it's on the higher side, right? So since there was a sudden rally and it is just broken with a gap, so this can be, since the long term view is bearish, it need not necessarily have to fill it today, but it can. So there is a um, I'm looking for some exits. Maybe I can exit some positions. Uh, some hmm. All right, let's look at the positions now. Um, yeah, market is taking a breath here because there is this gap has to be considered to be a fall. So almost like how many points down now? It has fallen 300 plus points, right? And it will take a breath. It will take a breath, and then the trend will continue to go down, right? So, but one thing to keep in mind, you see, this is a long wick, and then there is a quick pullback. Then it never touched this long wick zone. One, two, three. This is 4 candles now. So this LT5 will be a very strong support zone. Breaking it is critical for further downside rally, or we can expect some quick going back. Mhm. But when it breaks, it will be breaking super fast. No doubts about that. Hi, Bhaskar. Very good morning. I think I should plug in my charger. Just a moment. Okay, here we go. Hi, very good morning, Vishwanathan. Hi, very good morning, Rahul. Welcome. So, what should be the capital? Because I don't have a backup capital. See, Rahul, it all depends on what is your age? What are you doing? Are you working somewhere? You want to be a trader? All that is great. Uh, it all depends on what is your current earning and why do you want to get into trading in first place. What is that you want to do achieve by trading? First, we got to define that basis which we will see how much to bring in, right? Don't bring in as an initial, trader. Say, for example, you have been working in some IT industry. You have said some say 2 lakhs, right? Don't get in more than 30,000 rupees. Just don't bring in more than 30,000 rupees. Definitely, whatever is your initial amount that you are going to bring in, market will wipe off from you. You will not be able to save a single penny from that. If you're so invest on learning, learn a lot of things, um slowly acquire skills, and then bring in the money. The biggest blunders that new people do is they bring in all their money that they have in their kitty into the market and lose it, and then slowly they realize the importance of learning. By the time that they are in the right direction, they are left out with no funds, right? So you got to be really investing on your learning a lot. So, so see, the risk appetite for a 45-year-old is different, for a 50-year-old is different, for 55 is different, for 20 it's different. And because you are in a different phase of life, the way that you see life itself changes, and our economical situation changes, financial requirements changes, family situation changes. Um, uh, many factors are there, so there is no one single right answers. But rest assured, it's a high risk game, right? Market is a high risk game, particularly if you are not skilling yourself, then it's as good as throwing that money into some dump. You will not be able to save a single penny. Market will wipe off everything. So why I give such a strong disclaimer is it's important, and it's important to say the harsh truth on the face than to say something sugar coated and say that yeah, you bring in the money, all will be fine. No, no, it's not so. You'll have to earn your right to be comfortable in the market. Market is not a comforting place. Okay. Rahul, thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome, Rahul. So from the usual place that I do streaming, my wife and baby are resting there. So I'm in another room from my laptop. I am doing the stream. So bear with me if there is any sort of lighting issues and all. I can turn on another light, but I feel it's too loud for the day. All right, let's check it out. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's check the comments. Hey, hi Soumya, welcome. Very good morning. Any trade, not at this juncture. We are waiting for some clear directions. Let it break this LT5 and go down. Then we can consider entering into the PE side. Right now, I see that it can retrace to this yellow zone. You see here, it can retrace up to this level. But once it reaches, people may also consider filling up this gap. So possibly there could be an up movement, right? So we got to be bit flexible with our views. Uh, there is a 80% chance for the market to go down from here, for which it has to take the low it has made here. So this is the low it has made. It has to break and then go down. Otherwise, we might see some levels of retracements, but this is a no trade zone, Soumya. Okay, cool. Uh, I'm I'm hoping the market to go down because look at the fire at which it went up on Friday, right? And that's taken out like nothing, and they simply gave a gap, and then there is no space given for the bulls to even make an attempt. They dragged it continuously. Still, bears are in full control, no doubts about that. Mm-hmm. I think it should go down. It should go down. Looking at, I don't see any surprise on the upside. unless otherwise, market deliberately wanted to do something. But it's not even a Friday. There is no need for any algos and all. It should continue to go down. In my honest view, it should continue to go down without any problem. Only thing is that there is a zone of consolidation here. You see this candle entered here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sixth candle. This is consolidating, but usually there will be a breakout. Hey, calm mind. Very good morning. Any entry on FinNifty? Sorry, Samya, I don't do FinNifty. I don't even do Nifty. It's just that Bank Nifty that I do, but I can analyze it for you, right? If you want me to analyze FinNifty, I can do that. Reason is I wanted to stick with one index and then read the pulse of it. It's a very important discipline to stick with one index and go deeper and analyze and be in sync with it. You should know by the pulse what's happening with that index, just by without even having a look at the graph, you should know what's happening. If somebody tells you the data alone, you should be able to visualize what is happening. That level of pulse should be there with you. Yeah, and look at that breakout, right? This is what I was talking about. And now we expect another 100 points of fall. The moment it breaks this LT5, we are expecting LT6 in no time. Right, this is great. This is absolutely great. Hi Vijay, very good morning. Very good morning, calm mind. Oh, just a moment, guys. I really have forgotten something. Um, this is all great. I wanted to really add some funds. Yeah, something I was thinking I need to do, and then it's about adding. Yeah, that's the. Okay, I need to bring in my card. One moment. Just. Hey, crazy. Amazing. So I have done. Hey Kartikeyan, very good morning. I am just trying to do some adjustments and all. Um, so bear with me. Hi Anand, very good morning. So we are back here. This is amazing, amazing. Let's check out the breakout. Let's see this, guys. This is the breakout I was talking about. We are heading south, no doubts, and yeah, keep a watch on the fall, right? Just keep watching. It's pretty good space to be in. Yeah. So we are clearly going down. No doubts about that. Um, Entries you can enter anywhere. Maybe if you want to enter here, there should be keep this candle eye as stop loss. Like that. Keep a very close short range stop loss because uh, there could be a possible sudden reversals. That should not be ignored. But once it touches 39,000 and then breaks, you need to keep trailing your profits. It's going to go down much faster, much faster. Right, let's check some comments. Okay, that's the small pullback. Pretty much expected, but it should get rejected at around LT5 itself. Hopefully. Yeah. Right, let's check the comments. Hi Abhishek, very good morning. So look at that pullback, guys. What a strong pullback that is. That's why I said, any place that you enter, you should keep very small range, stop loss, because there could be a strong candle like this. So I think it makes sense to close everything because um, considering my training plan, I wanted to really close. That's the only reason I wanted to close. Otherwise, I was so motivated to keep this position till end of April and then see what is my profitability. Um, should I close or open? That's what I'm deciding right now because it's in very good profit. If I exit it, I'm booking the profits. If I don't and there is a 500 points recovery, then unnecessarily I will be losing the gains. So problem is if I do some adjustments now, then that adjustment I have to take care of while I am in training. It's all too much of an ask. Maybe I will do one thing. Let me square off everything. That's okay. Fine. I squared off everything. Reason is, let me hold the small positions for the week. I don't need to really take unwanted risk. Yeah. Finally closed all the positions. I'm going to update it. I'm done for the day. Entered it. Entered at 340, exited at. Did you do some selling, Abhishek? What is that you did? This is good. I really am fine. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Abhishek. Just a moment. All right, let's check this. Are we expecting the fall? Yeah, it's going down. Very clearly, it's going down. Hey guys, just a quick request. Please, everyone, hit the like button, and then if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. Uh, it will help for better reach. So that's my request. Please do that. Um, yeah. Hmm. Okay, guys, what I would advise is, if you have been carrying some positions from Friday, and if it is in profits, people like Sujata who has initiated, please do check if it is in profits. Uh, Maybe it's better to shift to long straddle or strangle maybe. Let me just think which one would be better. I'll work on some strategy. One moment. Mhm. Hi Aaron. आज 760 का loss हो गया. How did you lose that, Aaron Bhatia? It's okay. 760. What's your capital? Like, it's fine. That is the day has just started. The week has just started. You can always recover. Just wait for the right entries. You should be able to get past this. Just a moment. Guys, I am just going to do a couple of things. Allow me some time because I have to strategize. It's a difficult situation to stream as well as to find the opportunities. Allow me some time. I'm thinking of what should be a good. Maybe if I do this as writing. I think I can create this basket. Cool. The order got executed. So let me add some things here. One moment. Okay, this is cool. So 35,000 is the capital, of which 700 is the loss. Don't have to worry, Aaron. We can recover that. That's not a big deal. Just wait for the right entries. I'll tell you the right entries. Uh, I have to leave my dog downstairs. She's in this room. Our food is ready. I will just be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Some small work is there. I will finish that. Please. Hey guys, so this is what I was saying. We had hit LT6, right? So when the breakout happens, I said almost here. I said when it breaks here, it will quickly reach LT6. I'm sure most of you were able to take advantage of that. Um, just do confirm me if you are able to hear me. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Divya and Calm Mind. Thank you for the confirmation. Uh, yeah, thanks, Sujata ji. I think your position should be in decent profits now, Sujata ji. Please do confirm. See, these are great opportunities for making money, but unfortunately, I will not be so focused. Yeah, you are in good profits. That's nice. Nice to hear that. Uh, the reason why I am not able to do is till 25th I have a lot of training commitments, and I was holding a long very big position, like 300 quantities of buy of next month and expiry. So it will be very difficult to hold. So what I do is I have closed all my positions in decent profits, which I thought, okay, fine. If I had continued to hold, I would have got another 18K, but I don't want that. Just now I closed. What I wanted to do is to write off far off OTMs of next month end expiry, and then do intraday on a daily basis till my commitments are over. That will be my strategy, because I will not be full time on the screen, and when there is 1,000 points move and all, my position will be in big loss. So on the upside, if there is any gap up or something like that, then I will unnecessarily lose my profits. So that's the reason I closed those positions and initiated a fresh ones which are easy to manage. So on an intraday basis, I will be doing some sort of intraday opportunities I will seek, and then make some small profits, add to it. That should be the game plan. Oh, Divya, that's amazing. You booked 75 points. That's amazing. I'm glad that you had some good 75 points. Is really a good thing for the opening trade. It's really a decent one. Good morning, Siddharth. Very good morning, Ravi Sai. Yeah, we are seeing those sort of moves, right? Now these are the moves that will give us some opportunity, but then it is already like trading low. You don't want to really, if you are wanting to enter, then keep LT5 as stop loss. We should always play by certain numbers in mind. Okay, I'm going to remove certain things from my watch list, unnecessary things I don't want. So it is breaking that. I think the moment it breaks 39k, we can expect another 150 200 points of fall. Mhm. Maybe we can find some opportunities with these moves and take some small quantities of PE. I am going to enter in because these are intraday trades that I am planning for. And yeah, I just took a small position at 450. Need to understand that these sort of pullbacks are needed because that's when the trap will happen, and when it goes down it will go like 200 points down. So use this as opportunities and keep LT5 as stop loss. You know, wherever you are entering, keep that above level as stop loss. That's the game saver. Okay. Okay. Oh, FASP levels not updated. Sorry, I didn't post it, Siddharth. Very sorry about that. SK dealer. Oh, hey, wow. Has made 1099 as profit. That's amazing. Many congratulations, SK dealer. India VIX keeps increasing. These pullbacks are for RSI cooling down. That's correct. That's correct, Siddharth. It was just cooling down to bring the market further down, right? So these are good opportunities and should be used to our advantage. So these are good entry points. Like you should consider entering in and do a quick scalp. Remember, these are really good opportunities to enter in and then see how quickly it is coming down, right? Like these are nice moves. Immediately, you should be in good profits if you had entered. See why there is a large green candle? Because this is the last rung of support, and if this is broken and the market goes below 39K, then we are in for another 150 to 200 points of fall. So bulls would like to push the market up from here and then try to hold this level. That's why we are finding some levels of support here. But then uh, this is a watch out zone. We have to be very careful at this, because if there is another set of long green candle, then we should really pause for some time and think what should be the game plan. Ideally, from here it should continue to go down. If it is going down, then we are on the downtrend. Okay, but if it becomes another large green candle, square off and then wait for the day. That's okay. We have made a series of no good days. Now, small things, you know, small pullbacks are expected. So this is a very critical series of candles. It made a green and then a red with long wick and this one. So we have to club all this information to predict what would happen. Just one single candle is not enough, and second candle also is not giving any clue. Probably the third candle would reveal whether it is going to go below this, then we are on the downside. Most lot of great chances for the trend to continue down. Uh, so let's wait for this 5 minutes candle and see where it is closing. It is going to reveal us a lot of details. Okay, and if you're able to capture say about 20-25 points in intraday basis with each trade, that's a good return. And see, I have taken 200 quantities somewhere here I took some 200 quantities. Now it is already in profits. I think here I took, it's already in profit. And the moment it goes down, I'll exit 100 quantities for about 25 points. That's what I would want. And then maximize the opportunities as and when I'm able to capitalize some small profits. That's good, because if there is any sudden reversal, the entire position should not be running into loss. We should protect our capital. Wow. So that's why we have to be very careful. The third candle, I wanted to be really watching for this reasons, because you see suddenly it turned green and it's trying to break LT5. So these are this could be a trap, because you see this sort of large, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, you see this sort of large green candle on Friday. Now people will be really worried when they see such a large green candle and then there is a follow-up candle like this. People will be trying to square off their PE positions. Possibly, it's a way to shake off the weak hands and then ask us to exit our PE positions, but then it may continue to go down. So it's better, don't average anything, don't do anything. If you're holding some positions, just wait. If it is going far above, then we will exit it with some stop loss, but don't average at this juncture, because we still got about 20 seconds, and then the follow-up candle also we need to see. It's a series of interpretation, right? We are not the market, we are interpreting the market. Hi, time spent. Hi, welcome to the stream. That's really some good large move. So yeah, here is the rejection happening. Now we will get to know the real picture. Now these are 4 candles. That's good enough to make assessments. Now this high should not be broken. Then if it is broken, that it may continue to go higher. There is a good chances for that. The pullback has happened, and then it's trying to put some pressure back. And yeah, subsequent candles, if it is trying to break the high, then we should consider exiting. Otherwise, this can be a good reversal point from here. So let's see. Let's observe. Yeah, it's breaking, guys. Doesn't look good for the PE buyers. Yeah, really doesn't look good. It has to just come back pretty fast. Otherwise, it might try to test this yellow zone. It might go and fill it, and as it fills, it might even try to close the gap. So both the possibilities do exist. So be careful. Yeah, it's going Selvi, that's right. Vic VIX decreased by 2%. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on VIX as well. Right. Wow. That's pretty massive move. But these could be, just simple intraday retracements. These could be simple intraday retracements, and it has very strong potential to come down again. So maybe you can, positionally add some PE positions. That's a good entry point, I would say. Really a good entry point. Hmm. Yeah, these are some retracements. 58%. Sorry, 50 percentage, going towards 50 percentage retracement, considering Friday's close. So still, this is all like intraday retracement moves, and that actually enters into this yellow zone. So sure, that's a good idea, Siddharth. Wow, what a jump that is. We have entered into the zone now. Very strong pullback. It's nice to see that the market is retracing from that level. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's finding its reversal. So there is a long rejection and long support. So very decisive moment now. And real pullbacks can be expected from this level because these are absolutely sensitive domains. Uh, that is yellow zone, right? We can expect some strong, powerful reversals. So it's pretty good space. There is some strength in that move. Right, this candle is a clear rejection candle. Subsequently, what's happening? Is it going to go up or come down? Let's observe that. And technically, in an intraday basis, this level was a reversal point, so we can expect all the way to go down. Uh, that's pretty much on the cards. Like the market can go down all the way till LT6 once again. Uh, but it can also try to fill the gap. So those are really, really sensitive times, right? Like we cannot be so conclusive of the directions. Anyone took any positions? Yeah. So this is a bit more confirming that reversal is going to happen. The market will continue to go down, most likely. So so that's a nice reversal, I would say. Let's see. Pretty good. It's nicely coming down. It made its peak and then it's coming down. That's really a good sign. The moment it breaks this low, right, then you can expect it to go down pretty fast. So still in the bearish zone, no confusions about that. Only that, there could be some traps to fill the gap. That's the only concern. Otherwise, this should go down technically. Technically, this is a downtrend. Yeah, the moment it cuts this long candle, right? That's where the momentum of this candle started. So if it breaks that, then their bears are saying that okay, this particular thing is taken out. Now the next big candle is this. We are going to test this as well. So that's the message. So if for which first they have to break this, which is 250 levels, 39 250 they have to break to make that statement. Yeah, it broke, and then this particular candle, if it makes newer lows, then that's game really on the downside. But it's turning green, not a healthy sign. But the candle has just started, so don't have to be so conclusive right away. Just I'm saying that it, if it is continuing to turn red and then going down, then we can expect it to reach LT6. Pretty easy. Here there is a pullback because this is a long candle with the momentum it started, right? So bulls will again try to hold this one more time. That is why there is a pause. But if it's taken out, then clear down move we can expect. Still 3 minutes left in this candle, so anything can happen. Just observe. I will check the comments in the meantime. Also, if we are success. Oh, Vijay, you took exit with some profit, waiting for another entry. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Vijay. That nine. Okay, so Siddharth's intraday target is 38,900. That is quite a possible target. Yeah. Also, if we install resistance for it. Yeah, true. Now this is the place where the real battle is happening. Around 300. It has to break 250 to go down further, but bulls are trying to pull it up. But the put prices are not going down. If you have been observing, the put prices are really like recovering faster than call. So that's a pretty good sign. Because if the market wants to take directions, the side that it is directing should not lose its premium for retracements too much. If it is losing too much, then it may not continue to go on that direction. But right now you see that the puts are just jumping and then going in the direction, so that's a good sign. Already a very healthy indication. That's 30 seconds. This is a little bit worrying candle, but that's how big players would manipulate. Maybe this candle you will think it's going up, and the next candle they may drag it down. It's trying to hold 300 very strongly. This candle should break this low for downside continuation, and if it is entering into the yellow zone, then we are in a real worry. But look at this candle, how fast it is coming down, right? That is a trap. Then this third candle was a trap. Now look at the speed at which it is coming down, and trust me, the moment it breaks 50, we are in for a big party, really big party. You can expect it to just fly. Yeah, it's almost broken. Yes, 51. Come on. It broke, guys. It broke. We are in this territory where you will see a quick down move. Potentially, it will hit LT6 in about 15 to 20 minutes of time. That's the kind of speed at which it can come down. Again, bulls are trying some support here, but if they are not able to capitalize this, then they will not be able to hold this. They should break pretty easily. But anyway, we'll observe. They are trying to hold it up. Wow. Huge fight is happening there. They have really put up a good fight. Bulls have put up a good fight there, trying to hold it and then even trying to turn it green. That's really a good fight. And when it is around 300, bears are putting enough pressure. That's also visible. So, absolutely indecisive moment. This is an indecisive moment. Let this box be cleared. Let it clear off this box. Then we will find our entries. Successfully, they were able to bring it down for the second time below 300 and inching towards this low, right? That's very good control from the bears. Eh, Thing is that it shouldn't be trading around this level. It should quickly break down for downside moves. Otherwise, it will be like costing either in terms of premium erosion or there could be a fierce breakout. So, both will be dangerous if you're on the wrong side. So I expect some sort of quick action in next 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Very big action is on the way. We can see that the tension is being built in this belt because on the upside there is a possible zone that can be tested. On the downside, this has to be broken for further down movement. So these long green candles are really some sort of threat. So you need to be very careful in this zone, not to jump in too early. So bulls are taking it higher to test 300 for one more time. So a lot of battle is happening here. This is the defining moment of the day. What's going to happen here is very, very critical. That's going to define the course of the day. So very important juncture we are at. But I am favoring on the downside, but let's see. I could go wrong. Uh, this is the critical part. If you want, I can also draw a line to show what would act as. This one is the line. It should break and then go down faster for us to be assured of downside trend continuation. But if it is going to find more support there, then we have to wait for another candle. See, all these are taking support at this level. That's the worrisome part, but still 50 seconds are left in this candle. Let's see if it is able to break down and give a close below that. That will be driving the next candle down. So another 30 seconds. Yeah, yeah, it is testing and then closing almost around that. That's a good sign. Now the next candle we'll have to wait and watch. Yeah, bears are making every effort to break that, and once that's taken out clean, then the fall will be super fast. So it's just at that line. It's just trading at that line. It's jumping now. See, the premiums are now just jumping. It broke. It broke neat and clean. Now expect LT5 and LT6 targets. That's pretty much on the cards. So very nicely it has taken out. Now it's coming down pretty fast. You see that? It's pretty coming down pretty fast once this level was taken out. That's a good indicator. Yeah, that's the fall that we were waiting for. It's happening pretty fast now. Pretty cool. Trust me that the moment it breaks this this candle, then we are in for another round of quick moves. So we are in a good territory. Bears are still holding up very nicely. So this candle is acting as some support now. Wow, it's entering back in this territory in the same candle. So bulls are not giving up the control, but it will be only trapping them further and further. If they go on, buying at these levels, then it's going to trap them badly. So they might get trapped pretty bad. That's what I am thinking. They might be really getting trapped badly. Wow, what's happening, guys? Seriously, don't know who is getting trapped. So it's very funny. This candle was very, very funny. But bears are in control because look at the thing. It closed just at the base and then now it's continuing to go down. It's a good sign. Uh, yeah, that's a pretty nice pattern. This confirms actually. This one actually is good confirmatory thing. Um, Okay, cool. Let me check my position once. That's pretty nice. I think this is lot more confirming that mm, we are on the downside clearly. Expect a LT6 to hit soon. Let me check the comments once. Yeah, I think they would like to erode, as I see that the premiums are just wiping off on both the sides today, because I've also initiated some sort of writing positions, and there is decay on both the sides. So that's pretty evident. Let me try something. Maybe what happens if I add a small quantity of put. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the reason. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I did a quick scalp and exited all my positions. Just that whatever I was doing, holding the writing, that alone is there. It's pretty neat exits. It's cool. Um, I'm just thinking if I should take any position at all. So what if I have done this and this is fine. I am not going to do anything here. Maybe I will just initiate some PE positions only at the zones. Let me wait for right opportunities and then enter there. That's it. Check out the comments. Are there any questions? So this particular candle is broken. Oh, wait a second. Run a potential. This is broken. Oh, guys, wait for this channel because now it makes more sense. You see this channel, guys. You see this channel went up, came down, went up, came down. Again, it went here, took a support here, and then it's going up. So, a possible retracement can happen from this itself. So, it's important to keep some patterns also for intraday. For intraday, we need to consider the patterns as well. If you're directional, we have to watch out for this. Otherwise, any sort of green, we can add more and more PE positions. And right now, this is a no trade zone. It feels like absolutely no trade zone. LT4 and LT5 should be completely ignored because any side breakout can happen. All right. And I have closed all my positions, not holding anything. Wow. Insane moves are happening now. Right. Anyway, this is going to continue for some time. Let's see how the market reacts. It's trying to break LT5. Wow, it's breaking pretty fast. So I think once it's taken out, then LT6 and LT7 can be the targets. Because these are 5-minute candles, right? So these charts are good, but the long term will overtake the intraday 5 minutes candle patterns. So shouldn't be a big deal, but we can expect the unexpected. Still, it's not breaking clean. Yeah, now it is. Okay, let me do one thing. I haven't had my breakfast yet. I'll finish it and then come back. Would take about 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Please keep observing the market in the meantime, and I will join you all pretty soon. Yeah. I think my suggestion is that let couple of candles close below LT5 and then making newer lows. Then enter onto the PE side with LT5 as stop loss. Okay. Otherwise, don't jump into PE. The moment you see some sort of spike down, don't enter into PE. That is my advice. And see, again, it is getting pulled back, and I'm not comfortable. As long as it's trading between LT4 and LT5, I'm not quite comfortable. It should clearly break LT4 and go higher. if it wants to continue some upward move, or it has to break LT5 and then 3 subsequent candles should be making newer lows. Remember this. 3 subsequent candles making newer lows or newer highs, would be a confirmation of that side trend continuation. If it has to go down, one candle closing below, second candle making newer low, third candle making newer low, then we are on the downside. If it is breaking here and then it's closing above, then second candle making a newer high and third candle making another new high, then we have a potential of retracement till this level, the previous day close. It might try to close the gap. So in every possible scenario, we should have some game plan. So don't wait until then. There will be a lot of premium erosion happening in this band. The premiums will be disappearing in this band, because look at it, it entered into this band at 10:45. Now it is 11:45. For 1 hour it is trading in this band. 1 hour of premium is eroded, right? So that's why you got to be careful. Okay. All right, I will have my breakfast and come back. Give me some 15 minutes time. Okay, should be back. Hey guys, I'm back. Could you please confirm if you're able to hear me? Okay, that's great. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Selvi and Calm Mind. Uh, so what do we have here? Okay, thanks, Jatin. We are seeing a support line here, and it has come to that. We'll see how the market reacts. So this is good. It has fallen and confirming the downtrend. But will this trend line act as a support? That's what we need to ensure. Once it breaks, we have a clear down move. No doubts about that. Yeah, it is breaking. It is breaking clear. Um, let's wait for this candle to get over, and the next candle let's observe. Otherwise, this trend line is taken out, and then we can. Once LT6 is broken, we are on the clear downtrend for the rest of the day. So all we need to check is whether this trend line will sustain or will it break. Currently, it is trading below. Thanks a lot, Sujata, for the confirmation. Right. So this candle, if it sustains and then makes a new low, we are on the downside. If it is trying to enter in, then we got to wait further. So each candle speaks. So we got to read them closely and then decide. So now you see this green candle is coming. Yeah, it's finding some support of the trend line. Maybe a reversal till LT5 is possible, but then when it enters LT5 again, it's a no trade zone. So it's a very confusing day, to be honest. It's not a. It looks like writers are having good control. We see that 39K has very strong writings of both call premiums and put premiums. Um, Actually, put is extremely written at 39K. So meaning that there will be a strong support when the market reaches there. So it's better, if you're in profits, take out some 20 points and then close off the positions. That's the kind of trade we should be looking at. 20-25 points you can look from each trade and then exit. Would be more comfortable doing that than waiting for a proper breakout. Oh, there is a good downtrend now. Wow, wait a sec. It is okay. My question is, once it breaks 39K, then what will happen? Because 39K, there is a strong put writing. Will the writers give up 39K so easily? Need to check. Absolutely indecisive zones. These are very indecisive zones because any side 200 points move is going to be the setting the context for next 4 days. So this week is determined on this zone. This particular zone, once it clears uh, either side, like not even this, from I would say LT4 to LT6. LT4 to LT6 will be extremely critical because that's going to define the order of what's going to come in this week. So it's trading around the day low. Once that's taken out, let's see what happens at that 9K. See, why I'm a little bit not very clear about what you should be doing, where you should enter, is because at 39K there is a strong put writing. So when it comes to 39K, it will bounce back. But the pattern is going on the downside. So should we give weightage to the pattern or should we give weightage to the writings? Obviously, at moments like this, the writings will take more weightage because writers actually control the market. They have such huge money to control the market where it should be trading. And no writer would like to lose money, right? At 39K, they have written means maybe till 38, 900 or 850, they will let the market go. But then there will be a fierce pullback like this, like the candle will be of this magnitude or even bigger. So it's better we wait the whole day observing it and probably give it a skip. If you can avoid today, that will be better, because very rarely I say that you can avoid on a Monday because the zone is not very clear. I don't think it is good idea to take big positions. See, the rolling of positions are quite possible, but we have to read too many strikes. In the sense, we have to see current week expiry what is that they are rolling, next week expiry what they are rolling, and then next month end expiry what they are rolling. All these three will be have to be considered, not just current week alone, because positionally what they are rolling, that has to be kept in mind. Not simply that it's they have shifted it to 39,900. That's not how it works. You need to see the whole positions for up to next month end. Maybe if somebody wants to take risk, I am telling you this is a risky uh, entry. You can enter the PE here and probably keep LT5 as stop loss. LT5. That's about 100 points, right? Yep, clearly on the downside. Also, it broke the low, I believe. Yeah, it broke the low as well. I think we might have a clear downtrend, but the writers are the ones that's posing some challenge. Yeah, that's a clean break. Strong pullback is there. This candle has turned green after making a new low. It turned green. So please be careful. That's why I'm a bit hesitant to recommend any trade today, because things can go bad if there's a quick recovery. Look at the candle of greens. Look at the red candle length and green candle lengths, right? It's pretty alarming. So could go wrong. That's why it's a wait and watch game. Maybe around this level we can take some sort of put entries and keep this as stop loss. That would be a good entry, because this is a trend line. It has broken. Now it will act as resistance. So when it reaches here, it will act as resistance and it should come down. But if it breaks and then goes up, then keep this LT5 as stop loss. This is one of the safest trade recommendations. Okay, so pretty simple and clear. Enter here, keep this as stop loss. No, say that it has already made a new low. It's not equal low. It has already made a new low. And look at that strong green candle, right? Powerfully coming back. Yeah, I think it's a writer's control with high volatility. That's how I would like to see this. Writers are not going to leave this advantage. Maybe we might see some sort of pullback and the green candle. So better skip today, guys. Better skip today. Wow. I think now it is breaking. I think it's it's making newer lows now, clearly taken out at 39k. What is the reaction? So I think I will take that risk. Let me enter in small quantities because it's making newer lows, and I'm going to add positional trades. This is okay, even if it is risky, that's okay. Let me take very small quantities, and then so I've taken it. Because why I am taking it here is, if there is a breakout below 39k, it could drag the market pretty fast, like about 150 points, and that can be, a good scalp. So that's the reason I'm entering at this place. Right, let's check it out. So it's making newer lows. Just a moment, I am replying a mail. Me, just a moment. Here, here, here. All right, let's check the graph. I was getting a mail to reply to that. Yeah. So what's happening here? Okay, let's check at India VIX. What is that with India VIX? Yeah, close to 17. That's a good jump in VIX. I think we should keep that. So there is a quick pullback from the low and it's turning large green. See that? Quite powerful. Really powerful move. So 3 consecutive green candles now. Let's wait. Yeah, quickly pulled back. Wow, look at the speed of this fall, guys. Look at the speed of this fall. Yes, Vijay, that should be it. You should start watching. Wow, there is a lot of things going on here. Be careful, guys. That's a sharp pullback. You can see that it's sharply going up, right? Look at the wick length, it's increasing and then it's going up. So that's why I said 39k can be a good support because of writers. May go down, but then it won't be so easily like straight fall like how you saw here. It will be finding some great support at 39k. A lot of games happening there. I think I will do an entry here. That will be a good spot. Yeah, I think that's a good entry. Because my stop loss here would be to with LT5. LT5 can be the stop loss and enter here. And then once it comes back, you can capture that intraday move. That's pretty good. Yes, Vijay, she was pretty much hyperactive. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. She was just screaming, and just now she left. I think these are good entries. I will hold on. So much of twist and turn. Guys, some last minute corrections have come for the training program that I'm about to deliver. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. In fact, I will be streaming only from next week. Uh, Maybe today will be the last day of my stream for this week. Uh, some mails have come. They are asking for some corrections. Please confirm. What a down move that is. I might have to end the stream earlier today, maybe around 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock or sometime I will end the stream because there is a lot of discussions going on. I might have to attend that and it'll be very difficult to manage. Yeah, there will be a lot of algo moves like that of Friday. Yeah, that's a good move. The downside. My God, so much of game is going on here. All right, I think I should. So there is a quick move happening. I would like to exit the last one that I got. Maybe that is a good idea. Capturing about 30 rupees. Yeah, got it. So this is cool. 30 rupees taken from this. I'll update my sheet because I've not captured these trades. Yeah, it's making newer lows. That's cool. Coming down faster. Although it may not reflect in the candle, but the premium prices are really coming, appreciating. The puts are really appreciating too fast than the moves. Maybe it is moving from year to year, but the puts are jumping like 10 rupees. Okay, let me add the trade. Ninth. Four. It's cool. I booked some here. Yeah, it's breaking, guys. It's really breaking down. Pretty amazing fall that is. I think now is the moment. It will try to make a new low. I think that idea of entering here with the stop loss of LT5 was good, proved to be right. It was worth taking that risk because trend line and then it reversed too fast. I think that was a good entry. Nice. So now the last barrier is 39k. If the 39k round figure is taken down with decent volume, then we can expect about 150 points of fall, 150 to 200 points. So you can expect 39,800 to 39,850 ranges. Pretty good possibility, but for which 39k has to be broken first, and it's not an easy thing. That is also to be kept in mind. And how does it all look like? Pretty cool. Um, cool. I think these positional things are really good. Yeah, pretty cool. Look at that, guys. Look at the fall. I think that's the moment, let it break 39k and it is broken. Now you see the kind of action that's going to come. You can expect a quick round of about 150 points of fall, and that's what I would like to tap. And this is pretty interesting. Some pullback. But what's very important is that it has broken the low and made a new low. So that's good. That's good. Now, big challenges, it's a round figure. It's not some random hundreds. It's a proper 39k round figure. And that's why it is going to be kind of a challenge to break and sustain below that. But since it has already tested, bears will have a lot of potential to show their strength. So because they have made a lot of money with the recent fall, and positionally they know how to attack. So maybe we are in for a nice surprise. It might fall pretty fast. And how about 38,500? They can do the unimaginable. Yeah, it's terrific. Yeah, expecting it to break. Yeah, it's breaking 39k. Pretty cool. Let's check the comments. Yeah, nice. Yes, Siddharth. Most likely, we can expect some newer lows once it breaks 38,950 levels. It can become a complete downtrend day. That's possible. And this gap that's created in the morning will be covered in future. Maybe in coming weeks there could be some sort of serious volatile up moves, unexpected algo moves. So that will be covered that way. But the moment it breaks LT7, we are going complete downtrend. Huge moves are there. I think it makes sense to cover this because 2000 rupees I am earning from this trade. Um I would like to cover that. So that's some pullback. Let it go. I will update my positions here. That is. Yeah, it's breaking pretty fast, guys. All the good bounce back is happening there. I think one, two candles were taken out. Now it's entering in. It's a very fierce pullback, but can be used as an opportunity if you want really. One second. So just a moment, guys. I have some household work. Should be back in 10 minutes. Just give me some 10 minutes time. Okay guys, I'm back, but I got to leave in some time. Um, I'll just take this opportunity to tell you what might happen in the days to come. So maybe you can plan your trades accordingly, right? Um, First of all, let me check if everybody is online. Mohammed Idris, you can consider reading the Book of Options. It's a very famous book. You can consider that. Read that. So, if we have enough number of people, then we can go ahead and then explore what might happen in the days to come. And then I will sign off because I have really a lot of work to do now. Um, First of all, are you guys able to hear me? Quickly. Okay, great. Sure, I will give you a quick overview. Okay, what might happen. So there is a possibility that a market can reach 37,800. Okay, that will be the possible range for this week on the downside. We can expect the market to touch upon here, and if it breaks, we can expect support at 37k, 37,100 to 36,700. But I would say that the first level of support would be 37,800. So that is a possible range for the week. Okay, not for today, tomorrow, for the entire week. Considering tomorrow, Friday, and even expiry day, we can expect it to touch upon till here on the lower side. On the higher side, let's have some ranges in mind. It can touch 40k and 40,800. In between 40,500 will act as a very strong reversal point. Okay, so why these ranges are important? Because if you are a writer, you know what to do when the market gives a sudden gap of 500 points and then reaching here. You can comfortably go ahead and then write small positions, one position of 41,000. If another 300 points moves up, then you can same strike you can write for averaging, and once it reaches 40,800 you can go ahead and then write maximum writing, and then because there will be a significant reversal from that point, you can expect the market to come back. And on the downside, similarly, the quicker it touches here, there will be a faster retracement. Like the moment it touches, the next day it can jump some 700 points also. So be aware of that. Okay, be aware of that. If it is systematically breaking levels and then touching 38,600 and then another day 38,300 and then finally it touches, then the retracements will be slower. Okay, the faster it falls, the faster it will recover. The slowly it comes and touches, it will take its sweet time to retrace as well. So that is the thing. And on intraday basis, still the market is it's in a dicey place where it has a strong potential to reverse from here all the way to this yellow zone, which is 39,400 levels. So we are strictly in a zone of decision point, and I wouldn't advise anyone to take bigger positions here. Probably what I have done is I have done some next month end writings, FAR OTMs I have written, and one lot of not one lot, equal lot of like 4 lots I have written. So 4 lots of put I have taken, just in case if there is any gap down or something like that, then I can tap that advantage and then make most of it. So for upside I am not keeping any cover, because upside once it moves, then I will do adjustments. For downside I wanted profits, for upside I want only coverage. Like I shouldn't be losing money on the upside. When the market goes down, I wanted to make money. That's how I have kept my positions. So that's the game plan. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask, because I think it will be better that I go and then work. A lot of things are there. Okay. All right. So ranges are pretty simple. 40,800 on the higher side, 37,800 on the lower side. So that's the spectrum, like 3,000 point spectrum, in which you can go ahead and then write say 41,000 CE and then maybe 37,000 PE. You can go ahead and then write these two positions. Whenever there is any sort of movement on the downside you want to capture, look for intraday opportunities. Like I booked just during the break that I have taken in this 10 minutes, I took 200 quantities and then quickly booked. What I did was, when the market gave this green candle, here I entered 200 quantities and then I booked it here. So 5,000 rupees already booked in this small move itself. That's what I would like to do. Quick scalps of about 2,000 rupees, 3,000 rupees will add more profits to our position, right? And if there is any sudden reversals, then we don't have to carry for the long that I am carrying. I am carrying 38,500 put I am carrying. Okay, that is for a reason, because if there is any sort of breakdown happens, I want to ride on that. If there is any sort of upside movement, I will not do anything. I'll just leave it as it is, finish the training, come back, and then I will do the adjustments, because there is enough scope. So that's the game plan, right? Any questions, guys? Maybe you want to do some sort of time study. You shift the time frame to 15 minutes and see what's happening. So in 15 minutes time frame, this channel is just broken, and it might even re-enter, because this is 15 minutes time frame, right? 1 2 3 4 5, it's already coming back. It might even enter in. So if that's the case, then this can be further extended right. Then you can watch those levels, like play along this trend line. That is one of the trade setups that you can keep in mind. So many strategies that you can come up with. Once it enters in, don't go on the CE side, because we are not on the CE side ever. We know that once it touches this sort of line on the top, or you can also draw a middle point. Maybe there is a tool for it, but right now I don't have time for that. Channel, you can draw a channel, and once it touches the middle of this, you can initiate a PE position, and then once it goes and touches the peak of it, average it. Likewise, you can be on the put side continuously. Don't enter into the CE side ever. Okay. If people are not very clear about what to do, then I would also suggest another option. You can go ahead and then take next month end contract, say 500 rupees of both put and call. You just buy, hold it for next 10 days. Whichever side there is 1,000 points move, close the entire position. Very simple, no brainer, right? You initiate here 500 points worth of put and call, both the sides. Just take it for next 10 days. Whichever side it breaks out 1,000 points, book it entirely, exit. So that's another strategy that you can do, right? So these are some of the options I give. Positionally you can try. Ravi side, don't go for 6th April. One, the liquidity will be an issue. Second thing is that the erosion will be faster if it is staying in a range of 400 points. You will unnecessarily lose money. So you should go for next month end. April month end contract you should play in. Okay. Let's switch to 5 minutes candle now. Yeah, it's trying to enter into this, right? All right. Any other questions? Anyone? Hey, thank you so much, Sujata ji. Really, it's a very important project for me. So I have to really go because last moment corrections and all, it's pretty tension creating one. I don't want to go through that. So it will be better I sign off now. But really appreciate your wishes, Sujata ji. Thank you so much. So I think please go ahead and then draw these. Draw this in your chart. This is really interesting. Where it starts is, look at the low where From 38,626 you should draw and drag it, these points should be connected. Draw the lower range. On the upper range, this recovery is there, right? Like first recovery, from this peak you connect all the points and then draw this. You will get the channel, and once the channel is established, you can plan your PE positions accordingly. You can take one lot of PE here at the base, second lot when it touches here, third lot when it touches here, and then subsequently you can do your adjustments. If you find it very difficult to do, since I will be away for a week and you don't want to really risk too much, then take a long straddle at this juncture. Take a long straddle, both buy, put and call, of 500 rupees premium or 450 rupees premium, something around that. And then whenever there is a breakout of about 1000 points on either side, we don't care about which side, all we need is 1000 points move. Once that happens, square off the entire position, right? So that should be the game plan, and wish you all a very good trading time. Catch you all with updates later. Thank you so much, Sujata ji and Siddharth, Arvind, Reina ji, thank you. I will try to keep posting some sort of updates on Telegram whenever I get time, but I may not even do that. But still, if there is any possibility, I will continue to do that. And you guys, please take care of your capital and don't take unnecessary risk. All the very best. Yeah. So with that note, I will sign off. Thanks everyone. Thanks Ravi Sai. Really, it means a lot. Thank you. Thanks one and all. How many days out? I should be back by Friday evening. So this week entirely I'm not available, right? So till Friday I will not be available. Sure. Okay guys, take care. Bye.